Two teams are ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. Welcome along to a rather gloomy night weather-wise, but with the promise of some bright football to enjoy. I'm Guy Mowbray, and alongside me for commentary is Sue Smith, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Fenerbahçe, and they take on Rangers.
It's a pleasure to be here, anticipating a good game today and an atmosphere to match. Certainly been buzzing in here ahead of kick-off. Hopefully we're not disappointed.
Here's the Fenerbahçe lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside. Great chance here. The attack broken up.
Well, nice approach, wasn't it? But the final ball just wasn't there.
En-Nesyri. Could be something on. And played in now. A chip, was it meant? Oh, it's in! A delightful goal and a moment of sheer quality. Beautiful. Actor Kurlu. Nelson Semedo. Now Skriniar. The ball taken away from them. Actor Kurlu. Promising looking ball. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone.
Oh, sniffed out the danger well there. Looked like a real promising attack, didn't it?
Nikola Raskin. They're just looking now for that final pass through. Well, nothing to get excited about at the end of it. Asgard. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Well, that's how to win it, now to do something with it. And into the box it goes. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Kasama. Lots of room for them now. And it's a terrific, big chance. And that is how to stop a goal.
Yeah, he's recovered the ball well there. I thought it was almost certain to be a goal.
En-Nesyri. Ball lost and the chance gone. Asgard. Great instinct there to cut it out. Nikola Raskin. Can someone attack this? Got it away, but not far. Promising move. Now what happens from here? And the shot thwarted. It's a corner, and possibly the chance to go further in front. John Suter. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. James Tavernier. Setting up the chance. They won the ball, now to keep it. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. Raskin. Ball given away. Something could be on with this. Raskin. Fantastic pass if that comes off. Now, what can they do from here? And it's taken away. Terrific. Played in with that. Kasama. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. The keeper quick to get across and make the save. Actor Kurlu. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw. John Suter. Could be setting something now. He's in here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Closed it down well. And on that whistle, the action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. The ball won back. That looked as though it might have been slotted in, but it's been placed wide. Ball taken away from them. Asensio. Good patient build-up, looking to fashion a chance. Put into the middle. Still danger here. And not the end to the move they were looking for. Finding the spaces, looking good. And he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, that's been a good half for him. Clinical with his finish, but he's maintained an intensity to his performance. He'll be looking to keep that going in the second half.
Getting closer. Skriniar. En-Nesyri. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Kasama. Lovely weighted pass. Played in, and this could be. A problem spotted early and dealt with. Nelson Semedo. Lovely, incisive ball. And another chance goes begging.
Well, that could have been their ticket back into the game. 2 goals down. You just can't keep wasting chances like this.
En-Nesyri. Put into the middle. And tidy work to push it to safety. Ball one, well read.
Yeah, really good work there to see what was happening, wasn't it?
Kasama. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over. 20 minutes to go. En-Nesyri. Oh, he couldn't, could he? Taken cleanly and held on to. James Tavernier. And that's been cut out. He tackles well, but it's out for a throw. And we're inside the final 15 minutes. Alvarez. A promising move stalls. Time for some positive wing play now. And he goes, and on, and on. In the right position to cut out the pass. A hopeful strike, but not one to stretch any goalkeeper. Asensio. And that will keep the attack moving nicely. They won the ball, now to keep it. En-Nesyri. That set up the chance. Oh, the flag's up. That will be offside. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And they might be in. Can he finish? It's in! Well, don't write them off yet. There's the goal that keeps hopes alive. Stuttgart. Raskin. Oh, a real let-off.
Yeah, made the wrong choice, wasted a chance. Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
And there's the final whistle.
to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening and welcome ahead of what should be a pulsating night of football. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is PAOK, and they take on Fenerbahçe.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Oh dear, well that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there, nothing wrong with that, but he's got that all wrong.
The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, on paper it's down as a 4-5-1, but for me it's more likely
Now hold on, Stuart, they're in here. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Kenny. Giacomakis. And getting the ball forward. And they might forge ahead. And he read it well. And Brown in possession. Yorios Giacomakis. And he stopped them in their tracks. Well, sloppy from both sides, you have to say.
Well, there's not much space out there at the moment.
Shaping to shoot. Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Mohamed Madi Camara. Tyson. And Scott to attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. And Nasiri. Oh, big moment! And there it is! 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded. And look at the celebrations. Textbook example of how to cut it out. Impressive build-up. They could level it. Opportunity still there. Not out of the woods yet. Oh, there it is! A back-and-forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Osterwolde struggling to keep the ball. Marco Asensio. This looks interesting. Oh, a smart stop. And over it comes. Constantelias. And in the right position to read it. Giacomakis. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Good bit of ball winning. Constantelias. Room to roam. This could be troublesome. But the keeper was already on his way. Excellent anticipation. Edson Alvarez. Alvarez now. Might be able to set up the chance. Tyson. It's there for him. Looking to double his tally, but denied on this occasion.
Yeah, you're right. He could have had another one there. He's playing well, no doubt about that.
Well, didn't really make the keeper work terribly hard. Marco Asensio. Oh, danger here. Can he? And turning the ball away. Goalkeeping excellence there. Giacomakis. And an astute piece of defending. Marco Asensio. Tyson. This might get them in front. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Marco Asensio. Youssef En-Nesyri. And so it is. So underway again, and even Steven here. Brown. Marco Asensio. Alvarez now. Excellent vision. Oh, an incredible block.
That's great defending there.
Went in strongly, decisively. Oh, nice ball over the top. And a decent delivery. And the keeper taking it cleanly. Really good wide play. But they dealt with the threat posed. And teammates around him. Oh, big chance! And a goal! He's put it away! A celebratory moment! Edson Alvarez. And that's great work to make sure it didn't go over the line. Tyson. And a clever piece of defending. Not a touch too heavy there. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
And Brown in possession. And good anticipation. Lovely weight. And just has to remain calm. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Giacomakis. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Mohamed Madi Camara. Well-timed tackle. That's a good-looking pass. And he won't be through here. Keeper did his job to begin with. And a goal at the the second time of asking, but the keeper has let his team down. Trying his luck. Well, he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort.
Well, those stats tell you what a good game this has been. We've seen a lot of good attacking play, plenty of goal-mouth action, and all done at a high tempo. It's been very entertaining so far.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. He made good progress there. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Yakumakis. And moving it forward. Wonderfully weighted pass. It's a perfect challenge. Might be a chance to break. And a disappointing end to that. Good idea. Oh, an incredible block. Well, you just never know about chances near the end. You've got to be opportunistic. Will this corner do it? 10 minutes to go. Oh, got into position brilliantly. Marco Asensio. Skriniar. Well, you can see how fiercely they're concentrating on finding a winner. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer. And that could be oh so important. Mete. Oh, left his man behind here. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Loves to cut in from the wide areas, but the danger averted for now. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
They got everything right there.
Good-looking move. Timely intervention.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. A fine reading of the situation. Good through ball. That's a useful cross. And there goes the final whistle.
Well, today we're set to witness a matchup that all football fans will truly relish. The stakes are high and the excitement undeniable. Well, hello to you and welcome to another exciting game brought to you by EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, your commentator, with the professionals' view provided by Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. What are we going to get from this one?
Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Here's how Rangers line up.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Živković. And it's pinched, read his mind there. The deflection sends it out, throw-in awarded. Lagoma. He had to get that right, and he's done just that to stop them.
Oh, good job it was cut out as well.
Well, it's no surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, he has many attributes, but he's at his most dangerous when crossing the ball. He really does deliver a good cross.
Ball lost and the chance gone. The midfield battle intensifies. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Working the ball really nicely, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Ball one, well read. Giacomakis. Having a try. Really solid defending.
Well, not only was that brave, it was brilliant anticipation.
Oh, good vision. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Oh, that's really nice. But it's been given as offside, the timing just out.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Sualio Meite. I'm afraid that's careless. Kasama. Still level, but this attack could see that changing. But not really going anywhere fast with it. Giacomakis. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
Raskin. Lucky play, ball lost. Živković. Giacomakis. Živković. That will be a throw-in now. Looking to cut inside. To edge ahead now. Well, it's not going to count. Flag up quickly, offside.
Yeah, he was offside by quite a bit there, and he knew it.
Nikola Raskin. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Well, after all this, you'd hope someone will get a chance.
I have to say, they're looking good in these areas.
And a firm grip kept on the ball.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
What a chance here. A chip, was it meant? Oh, yes, what a goal. Speed of thought, followed by a magnificently executed chip, with the goalkeeper helpless. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Nagoma. And that whisk. Back to it then, the second half begins. Struggling to keep the ball there. And out of play it goes for a throw-in. Andrija Živković. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's only halfway clear. Oh, cut out well. And the keeper just about able to deal with the danger. Has to turn them around. And it's opened up. Well, the effort never really looked like troubling the goalkeeper at all. Poor attempt in the end. Offside has been given here. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Asgard. A really good interception to take the ball. Oh, good strike! And it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Camera. Andrija Živković. Could be setting something now. Now he's in. And it's in. The goal to get us back to level pegging. Suter. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Really solid defending. Sloppy in possession. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. And another! 2 goals in a matter of minutes. No wonder they're celebrating. Incredible! Raskin. Tavernier. Great instinct there to cut it out. Has played through perfectly. Well, not a million miles away.
Well, it certainly wasn't an easy chance, but one they needed to take.
And loads of room here. Delivered into the box. And it's ended up in the safe hands of the goalkeeper. Raskin. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. The attack broken up. Got room to operate in here. And quick thinking to claim that under so much pressure. Closed it down well. Camera. And that's where it ends. And he's pinged a beauty. Trying to carve out the angle. They shall not pass. Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Oh, could that be special? And the keeper deals with that one easily. And they've got it back now. Well, still plenty could happen here. 5 minutes to go, 1 goal in it. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Andrea Zivkovic. Georgios Giacomakis. And we could watch that sort of skill all day. Full time is looming. A slender advantage, but not long to hold on to it now.
Well, they should have had this wrapped up long ago. Some of their football has been excellent, but they're going to need to be resilient in these final few minutes to get their much-deserved victory.
And the game comes to an end. stage is set for an exciting clash today, a match with so much to play for. The tension is mounting and the atmosphere is electric. Who will come out on top? Stay tuned for every thrilling moment, live on EA TV. Hello to you from Glasgow's world-famous Ibrox Stadium, a home of football since the very start of the 20th century. My name's Guy Mowbray, and alongside me is Sue Smith for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Rangers, and they face Fenerbahçe.
It's a real pleasure to be here. It's been buzzing ahead of kick-off. Let's hope the football lives up to the atmosphere.
Here's how Rangers line up.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central striker. We may see the wide midfielders cut in and the fullbacks push on, while the defence is still protected from the two holding.
Here's the Fenerbahçe lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. And still danger here. Looking to put the cross in. Timely block.
Yeah, it was all about the positioning, wasn't it?
Great instinct there to cut it out. Beautifully weighted ball. They're in here. Oh, he's missed it. Big chance to open the scoring.
Oh, he'll be disappointed with that. Maybe it just came to him a little bit early.
And it's pinched, read his mind there. James Tavernier. Chance to deliver into the box. Good score here. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Well, listen to that. They're furious. They feel it was a clear-cut penalty.
Oh, that's really well cut out.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Marco Asensio. And just a little too much on that one. Tavernier. James Tavernier. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? He'll have a go. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target, only just too high. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. A move of real promise developing. Space now to get a crossover. And that's not properly away yet. Going for it. Actor Kurlu. Alvarez. They've given it away here. Nikola Ravsky. Now, can he get the cross in? And they've scored to take a lead that's more than warranted. Curlew. Alvarez. He's beaten his marker here. Tavernier. Drifting on and still going. Now to deliver a good ball in. Having a try. Kicked out, but for how long? And this time the ball is his to have and to hold.
Well, he's no doubt relieved to get hold of it in the end, but the initial save was absolutely outstanding.
Actor Curlew. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. Taking a chance. Oh, great work from the keeper to keep it out. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Tavernier. A little room here, it's promising. And he goes, and on, and on. A chance to cross here. Terrific chance. And there it is. He's doubled up for the day. Milan Skriniar. Nelson Semedo. Asensio. That's not a bad-looking ball. There's the whistle, and that'll do it for the first half. The action resumes. Let's see what this half brings. Nelson Semedo. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Asensio. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Kasama. Need to get tighter here, but that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Chance to get back in this. And he always had that covered. The goalkeeper ready for it. Really good stop.
Well, that was a really important save, wasn't it? You just feel if it had gone in, it was game over. But can that shift the momentum now?
And it's been given as offside. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, it was an incredible performance. Clearly the difference between the two sides. He's causing that back line so many problems. He'll no doubt be desperate to score a hat-trick now, though.
Kerem Aktürkoğlu. And it's pinched, read his mind there. And it's comfortably gathered. Raskin. The ball taken away from them. Asensio. And trying his luck. A body in the way.
Great awareness, that. Just doing the right thing there.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Kasama. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's a good block. "20 minutes to go. Oh, good strike! But it's travelled straight into the goalkeeper's gloves. And they've come away with the ball. Promising looking ball. All one, well read. Threads it through. Well, it was looking good, but ultimately nothing doing. Asgard. Good work to beat the challenge. A chance to cross here. Lots of room for them now. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. The chance didn't look on, and it turned out it wasn't.
Yeah, the angle was so tight. I'm not sure why he even attempted a shot. He had other options.
And the work pays off as they get the ball back. En-Nesyri. Plenty of open space to explore here. Asgard. Excellent progress, and it continues. 5 minutes left now. And the attack is over. Oh, that's a really lovely ball. And that's coolly knocked back to the keeper. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Beaten easily here, and the chance slips away. Asgard. So that will do it. atmosphere is electric as two teams worthy of the biggest stage prepare to collide in front of a packed stadium. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined by Sue Smith in the commentary position, and with the atmosphere building up nicely, what a match this promises to be. What are we going to get from this one, Sue?
It's great to be here. I think it's going to be a really good game today. Both teams will be well up for it, so hopefully we're in for a treat.
Here's the Fenerbahçe lineup. Ederson is between the posts. Marco Asensio plays alongside Edson Alvarez in the centre of midfield, and leading the attack is Youssef En-Nesyri. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Promising attack halted.
Yeah, he kept his focus well there, didn't he?
This is the lineup for the visitors.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and I think in midfield they'll have one deeper and the other two a little bit further forward.
And still the chance might come. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Georgios Giacomakis. Ball one, well read. And it's a proper scrap in there now. Now, this has to be. Asensio. Now this could lead to something. And the game will stop. Offside. Great instinct there to cut it out. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Having a look. Well, that's what he's there for. It's a good stop. Giacomakis. What a chance here. Well, it was a decent attempt, but it's been placed just wide. Asensio. This could be threatening. And that's where it ends.
Yeah, I'd like to have seen a bit more quality in the final third there.
Found a way through, moving through on goal. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Madi Camara. Meite. That's a good ball. Oh, off the post. But look here, the offside flag is up, and the miss doesn't matter. Asensio. A turnaround in possession, excellent positioning. Lovely setup. Opportunity now. Keeps it out and crucially keeps it away. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, right place, right time, no messing about there.
Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. There, he's in. Well, he's got two now, and he's playing a starring role here. So it's 2-0 as the ball gets rolling again. Mikhailidis. Giacomakis. And the defence regains control. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. There it is! A lifeline in this game, and surely momentum is with them now. Incredible! Marco Asensio. Nelson Semedo. Alvarez. Good possession with a gear change coming.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they?
And it's a decent stop by the goalkeeper. And the ball comes in. Cleared, but not out of trouble yet. Nelson Semedo. Andrija Živković. Closed it down well. Lovely, incisive ball. What a chance this could be. And they complete the comeback from being 2 goals down. They're level now. Aktürkoğlu. A little more room on the other side now. Milan Skriniar. Good work, they've got it back. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Georgios Giacomakis. And that whistle brings the... And there's the restart. Off we go again. Giacomakis. They won the ball, now to keep it. Room to do something here. And that's where it ends. Kerem Aktürkoğlu. Still all square. Can they make this pressure count? It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Georgios Giacomakis. Working hard to win it back there. Marco Asensio. Promising looking ball. Well, he's produced a masterful performance up to this point. 10 out of 10.
Yeah, he's been outstanding. It was an almost perfect performance.
Oh, they could score here, Sue. Still the chance. And the keeper more than equal to it. Nice ball to switch the play.
Yes, a lovely way to pass on that.
Great instinct there to cut it out. Now, this might be promising. And we're into the final half hour. Flag up here, offside. Under pressure, but the keeper's done well to defuse the situation. Still going here. Asensio. Well, still nothing to split the two sides. Maybe that will change with this corner.
Well, the crowd are up for this. They haven't had too much.
Oh, it all deflected onto the bar.
The stats show just what an enthralling game it's been so far. You've got two teams absolutely going for it. Lots of chances, and it's so difficult at this point to say who's going to go on and win this.
En-Nesyri. Asensio. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Živkovic. And we've got 20 to go in this one. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Good cross into the middle. A little sloppy on the ball there. Živkovic. Alvarez. Taking it upon himself to drive forward further. And that's good goalkeeping in a difficult situation. Alvarez. Could be something developing here. But able to deal with the danger decisively, well defended. And that's where it ends, with possession lost.
Yeah, it did well to stop the danger.
If they want to win it, this could be the chance.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're certainly trying their best to push them on to get a winner. I'm sure there's going to be one more chance. It's just whether they can take it.
And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. En-Nesyri. Positive play on the front foot. Beautifully weighted ball. Oh, this could be it! Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that'll be the winner. Stunning scenes here. Oh, that's really well cut out. Giacomakis. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. This to draw level. Oh, the build-up was lovely. The way it's ended, not so good. Sualio Meite. And that's the final whistle.
This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And very excited to bring you match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Barcelona up against Benfica.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Barcelona shape looks like this. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield, and leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
It looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This could be quite an attacking lineup with the 3 progressive players behind the lone striker, but you've still got that defensive protection with the 2 midfielders holding.
Now, options are plenty. Sudakov. Pavlidis. A very timely interception. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Well, Rafinha is the ultimate player with a flair for the dramatic. What do you expect to see from him today?
Yeah, he's an all-round player, but it's his ability on crossing the ball that stands out. The way he can whip it in with so much pace and accuracy. It means that forwards only need to get a touch on it, and it's a goal.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to put them in front. An incredible block.
Clever defending that. Got the positioning just right, didn't they?
Benfica couldn't keep it. Well, Barca have the ball once more. Opportunity! Oh, good hands! Full credit, and away from trouble. This could be troublesome, but he drifted into an offside position.
Yeah, he did. He's delayed, and you can only hold your run for so long. That's why the flag's gone up.
Skipping away. And teammates around him. Oh, big moment! Oh! In it goes! Spectacular! Like something from a different planet! That's how good it was! Extraordinary! Garcia. Given away by Barcelona. There it breaks down, but credit to the defence.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
Decent looking pass. Could be menacing. Frenkie de Jong. And just like that, broken up. And take it away. And showing good game awareness. This looks threatening from Yamal. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. penalised there. Intercepting it intelligently. Threaded through by Yamal. Will it be? Let's see if Barca can use this set piece wisely.
Well, it's the first chance that they've had in a while, and the crowd are sensing this is a great opportunity. They're really getting behind them.
It did look on for them, but not to be. That's a lovely ball. This could level it. Otamendi getting in the way. Who's going to get on the end of it? Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Antonio Silva. Aursnes. Sudakov. Passing it accurately. They've lost possession, Benfica. Balde. The first half here. So they get the second half going here. Dahl. Cross might be on. Laid into the box. A bit short with the clearance. And the move breaks down. Quick counter could be on. Cutting in. Now, can they take advantage? Oh, a smart stop. Given away by Benfica. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Gives it a go. Pedri. Can they chisel open the defence? But then the commentator's curse comes into play. That's a good ball, and it's opening up. And a goal! Calls for celebrations again. 2 in front. Garcia. Balde. Eric Garcia. Alex Balde. On to Pedri. Rafinha. Crossing possibilities. Great work to confuse the defender. And a textbook interception. De Jong. Oh, disappointing end to that. Frankie de Jong. Now, who can he play it to? And that's comfortably gathered. Lamine Yamal. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. No-nonsense clearance. Intelligent ball. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Could pull one back here. Barca regaining possession. That's a good-looking pass. Just the challenge that was required. Might do damage on the break. Can they set up a chance? Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. And teammates around him. Oh, you'll have a go! Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Well, it didn't look promising for a bit.
Well, that passage of play pretty much sums up their day. You just feel that that had to go in. There's surely no way back for them now.
Just 10 minutes to go. Well, high quality defending. And quick thinking defensively. Rafinha. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Really getting stuck in. Now, options are plenty. Oh, nice ball over the top. Unable to get himself back on side here.
He doesn't give him time to get back on side before playing the ball through.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. That might help them. And offside, unfortunately. Intercepted effortlessly. And that is that.
Match day is finally here with fans streaming into the stadium. Excitement is off the scale and the anticipation has never been higher. Hello and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary alongside Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they take on Barcelona.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. You just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Zubimendi. This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter...
Oh, takes it on. Fearless block.
Well, he's read the situation perfectly. Top class, wasn't it?
Oh, great work. What's next? But they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Delivered to the front stick. Well watched by the goalkeeper. Read the flight nicely. Lewandowski. That's a good ball. Stopped by some really astute defending. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Pedri. De Jong. That set up the chance. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Has to be. One-on-one. You've really got to hit the target.
Oh, I think he could have placed that guy. It's really close, but just couldn't find the finish.
Victor Gyökeres. Arsenal with width here. Now it needs a good ball in. He's hit that well. Not quite the accuracy he was looking for. That'll be a goal kick. Lewandowski. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Rice. Well, from a seemingly impossible angle, not far away at all.
Well, for a moment, I thought he was going to squeeze inside. It's a really decent effort.
Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Saka. Not the cleanest passage of play. Victor Gyökeres. That's a lovely cut inside. An heroic stop. Koundé. Yamal. Takes the shot. Good stop, and more importantly, away from danger. Victor Gyökeres. Now Saka. The attack broken up.
Yeah, that looks really promising. They'll be disappointed, you know.
Promising looking ball. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, could be here. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Lovely setup. Looking for an angle here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's a good ball. Moving the ball well here.
Yeah, just trying to draw them out of position, aren't they?
Pedri. Rafinha now. A corner for Barcelona. And the possibility for them to take the lead. Played into the box. Couldn't quite get over the top of the ball.
No, he gets himself free, reads the flight of the ball well, but just can't hit the target.
Leandro Trossard. Ball back with Barcelona now. This is a promising looking attack from Barcelona. Chance to go ahead. A body in the way. Eberechi Eze. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? The whistle goes for a free kick. And this could be really promising. And the keeper saved it and kept a hold of it. Rafinha. That's not a bad looking ball. There's a chance for them to go now. And that might have ended up a lot better than it has.
Oh, should have done better there, really.
And that's going to be all for the first half here at Arsenal. Back to it then, the second half begins. Jules Koundé. Lamine Yamal. De Jong now. An attack that's come to nothing. Saka. Zubimendi. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. De Jong. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. They shall not pass. Great instinct there to cut it out. They're in here. Well, he's kept that out nicely. Frenkie de Jong. Great reading of the game. That will be a throw-in now. Well, they've won the ball, now what to do with it? And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Yeah, they need to sharpen up a bit.
Into the box it goes, with the chance here. With the keeper nowhere to be seen, they've been punished. Shocking defending. Gabriel. Leandro Trossard. Here's William Saliba. Saka. Closed it down well. Lewandowski. Finding the spaces, looking good. Could be something building here for Arsenal, and that's where it ends. Arsenal regaining possession. Victor Gyökeres. Promising looking ball. Frankie de Jong. It's gone out for a throw, and that was made to happen. Leandro Trossard. Will all this patience produce an equaliser?
Yeah, this is looking better now, isn't it?
We've got 20 to go in this one. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Barca recovering possession well. Need to get tighter here. Now, can he get the cross in? And trying his luck. Terrific bit of blocking.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Yamal. Victor Gyökeres. They have to make something count from this. Opportunity now. It's missed. Not by much, but it was placed firmly wide. Rafinha. Oh, could be a chance here. I'm afraid that's careless. Well, here we go, time for the transition. Not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And we've entered the final 5. And the attack collapses. Promising forward burst. Zubimendi having a go. Someone for the team there. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. And that will do it. Full time.
Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to a stadium that always produces a lively atmosphere. We're at the Estadio do Benfica in Lisbon. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica, and they take on Arsenal.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And this is how the starting 11 looks for Benfica.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Must be! Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. William Saliba starts alongside Gabriel in central defence. Eberici Eze plays alongside Declan Rice in central midfield. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Urian Timber. Teammates available. Arsenal have given it away. Benfica have it back now. Bukayo Saka. Rice with it. And promising stuff from Arsenal. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sudakov. That's a good pass. Bukayo Saka. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the through ball. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Arsenal have given it away. Gabriel. Now in possession for Sarr. Takes the shot. Well, how close was that? Inches away. Eze. Given away by Benfica. Evangelos Pavlidis. What can they do from here? It was on its way in.
Well, you won't see too many better blocks than that.
Is it the perfect pass? And it's gone in! Beyond the goalkeeper. Arsenal level. Rios. Georgi Sudakov. And in the right position to read it. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. Georgi Sudakov. And a confident clearance. Plenty of support here. want to lose the ball in that position. Crossing him. Spot on with that tackle. And possibilities here. Doing everything possible to keep possession.
He uses his body so well, doesn't he?
Arsenal have given it away. Pavlidis. Creative look about this. Chance here. The crossbar got in the way. And after all that, the keeper clutches it with glee.
Well, no wonder he's relieved. That was so close, inches away from a very good goal.
Chance to finish. And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Eze. Twice with it. Gyökeres. But hang on, the flag has gone up and it's not going to count.
Well, it was a close call, but he is just offside. Good finish, mind you.
Rios. The first half here. And away they go again into the second half. Georgi Sudakov. This might be productive. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Eze. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
Evangelos Pavlidis. Can he get them in front? And denied by the post.
Well, they won't come closer than that, but they are creating chances, and surely a goal is coming.
And offside, unfortunately. Pavlidis. Well, that's splendid play. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a very good first 45 minutes. He scored a good goal, was a constant threat, and looked dangerous whenever he was on the ball. I'm sure he'll be the key player in the second half.
On to Saka. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Not to be in terms of the cross there. Goal kick coming up. Evangelos Pavlidis. Sudakov. Oh, chance! And a goal! Just like that, but back in front! Declan Rice. Yuri and Timber. Here's Saliba. Timber. Eze. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising. Decent looking pass. Saka. Nicely timed tackle. the centre. Possession changing hands.
That really was a lovely bit of defending there.
20 minutes to go. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. But they took care of the situation defensively. Could pose a threat on the counter. Well, it broke down, alas. Possession changing hands over and over again. Trossard. Ezi on the ball. And disappointingly, not even close to hitting the target there.
Yeah, he was looking to open up his body, guide it into the corner, but he's got it all wrong. It's a poor attempt in the end.
Too easy, far too easy. Evangelos Pavlidis. Can they carve out another one? Textbook defending inside the box. Ezi. Trossard. Now can he get on the end of this one? Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack.
Well, not much time left now, and these supporters are doing everything they can to get their team over the finish line. What an atmosphere.
Superb effort to keep it in. Committed challenge. Fredrik Aursnes. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Given away by Benfica. Subimendi. Rice with it. Super pass. Oh, it almost did the trick for them. Great defending. Luka Bacchio. Pavlidis. There is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances. The full-time whistle. Building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello from Lisbon, a city that has so much to offer the visitor, and that applies to this stadium as well, the Estadio do Benfica. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready with all her tactical observations, Sim Smith. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Benfica facing Barcelona.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Could be threatening. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And getting the vote of confidence in attack today, Robert Lewandowski. Electing to shoot. Well, good effort, but he's placed it wide. Pavlidis. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? He got a good palm on it. And that will be a corner. Now sending it in. Well, to be blunt, misfiring with the header. You never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I love the way he plays. He makes the game look easy. His first touch, his dribbling ability, the way he sees a pass, and then he executes.
Big chance! Well, when they go in, it looks spectacular. When they don't go in, you know the rest.
Yeah, it's always the risk. He can end up looking a little bit silly if it doesn't come off. He's having a quick chuckle to himself. He knows.
A very good tackle. Rios. A good idea. Trying to open them up. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Yamal. De Jong. Promising move from Barcelona. And passing it well. Now in a more than decent position. Crossing opportunity. Went in strongly to win the ball. That's a good-looking pass. And coolly done in the end. Given away by Benfica. Yamal. Can they take the lead? To put them ahead. Real chance. Oh, a sensational save.
Yeah, it is. What a fantastic save that is. He shows great power and agility to get to it. Certainly one for the show reel.
Oh, left his man behind here. And they know they need to stop him. Chance here. And nicely parried away. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. Playing it in. Pressure on to clear his lines. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Pedri. Lewandowski. Barcelona have given it away. Alex Balde. That's a good pass. Oh, but there's defensive diligence for you when things look dangerous. Pavlidis. Another successful intervention, winning the ball back. Pavlidis. Promising attack. Can he get them in front? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Alex Balde. Given him too much space. And just like that, broken up.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
A very effective challenge put in. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. The manager has won it. So underway in the second half, both teams very defensive-minded. Let's hope that changes. Garcia. Jules Koundé on the ball. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Pedri has eyes for goal, and just narrowly wide in the end. Georgi Sudakov. Given away by Benfica. Lewandowski. An encouraging move from Barca. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. And he has options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. It's a neat move. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. And it's gone out of play under real duress. Well, he was one of the better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
He's not really been himself in the first half. He's hardly had a touch. We all know the quality that he's got and the fact that he can win a game on his own. I'm sure we're going to see a better second half performance from him.
High pressing and good high pressing. Now, who can he play it to? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Evangelos Pavlidis. De Jong. Oh, that's fine defensive play.
Yeah, he got himself in a great position there.
Well, somebody's got to stop him. Can he opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. Lamine Yamal. Nice looking move, this. For the lead here. And the chance slips away. "20 minutes to go in this one. That's a good-looking ball. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. But they took care of the situation defensively. Yamal. That clearance means a corner kick. Playing it in. And there it is! The deadlock has been broken. We wondered if a goal would arrive. Well, now it has. And will there be a response now? Luca Bacchio. And take it away. Koundé. Lewandowski now.
Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Good-looking move. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. And nicely struck. Well, too much elevation in terms of the shot. Pavlidis. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. Giving it their all, in search of an equaliser. Well, from that position, he really should be doing more to work the goalkeeper. Frankie de Jong. Barcelona have given us away.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Not the pass he had in mind. And there goes the final whistle.
is action today, and every point counts. Every result could be significant in the race to advance. There's a real tension and anticipation in the air. There are points to be claimed. Thanks for joining us in beautiful Catalonia today. I'm Guy Mowbray. Alongside me is the former England striker Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Barcelona versus Arsenal.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
This is the Barcelona team sheet. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in central midfield. And leading the line is Robert Lewandowski. This is how Arsenal line up.
Well, it looks like a 4-2-3-1 when they're in possession. May go to a 4-5-1 when defending. You'd think the double pivot in midfield, they're key to protect the back line, but they also need to get forward to
Good opportunity. And there it is. The opening goal, and what a bright start it's been. Yamal. Barcelona trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Making decent progress here. Leandro Trossard. Played in with that. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Lewandowski. Barcelona with the ball again. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Eze. Zubimendi. Trying from miles out. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
A really good interception to take the ball. Eberechi Eze. Gyökeres. That's a good ball. And it's on now. And he always had that covered. It's been delivered. Lamine Yamal. Brilliant anticipation. Zubimendi. On he goes, terrific. Not forcing the issue, moving the ball nicely, but unable to find the killer pass in the end. Could be something on from this. Now composure needed. Well stopped and safely away. Oh, that's really assured goalkeeping. Read it perfectly. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Zubimendi. Trying his luck from range here. Oh, it's a decent attempt. It didn't need to be much better.
No, it didn't, Guy. That's a pretty good effort. It's not far away. Still a great chance to increase their lead, though.
Ball taken away from them. Arsenal trying to get things moving. Taking this on. They shall not pass. Secure hands, calmly taken. De Jong. On to Koundé. Yamal. Now to deliver a good ball in. Looking for an angle here. Brilliant. More of that, please. Put in towards Lewandowski. Wasteful from Arsenal. Arsenal moving the ball well with real confidence. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. Pedri. Now, this might be promising. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, I like the approach play, but just lacked that final pass, didn't they?
Given away by Arsenal. This could be threatening. And the keeper makes the save. Really, we shouldn't have expected anything else. Corner to come then. And an opportunity to extend this lead. And that's not properly away yet. Oh dear, it's a miss. It's an effort he won't want to see again. Yamar. And that's going to be it. Off we go then for the second half. Arsenal have the lead, and one they'll be keen to quickly extend. William Saliba. Leandro Trossard. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? And the momentum is lost.
Yeah, did well to stop the danger.
Koundé. Yamar. On to Lewandowski. De Jong. Nice possession, but that alone won't bring them level. Saka. Good ball, decent looking attack this. But nothing will come from it thanks to some astute defending. Getting a bit frantic now. De Jong. Well read to gain possession. Rafinha. Oh, a great chance. Brilliant reflexes, and the first time he's been called upon.
Well, he's kept his concentration, hasn't he? It's a great save.
Well, he's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Well, he's had a really good half. Everything that he did was quality. And I'm sure he'll want a similar performance in the second 45.
Really well cut out. Oh, good strike! Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
Oh, good ball in behind. That's done little to clear the danger. Well, a promising looking attack, but just unable to take advantage. Ball lost and gratefully received. This looks promising from Arsenal. Magnificent save, top draw goalkeeping. Over it comes. It's on now. Closed it down well. Pedri. Read the pass well and cuts it out.
Yeah, he anticipated that one well, didn't he?
Rafinha. Promising looking attack building here for Arsenal. Opportunity here, and they've scored again. That puts them further in front. What a position to be in. Rafinha. On to Lewandowski. Pedri. Getting closer. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. That's not a bad-looking ball. And that's how to clear it. Victor Gyökeres. On to Bukayo Saka. Able to skip past his man. Well, spoke too soon. Good recovery to win back possession. And 10 minutes of play remain. Rafinha, good cross into the middle. It's in! Now have they got the belief and the time to get another? Mendy. This will only frustrate them more. It's keep ball. Eze. Mendy. Deceptive, great reading of the game.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Not long to go, but there could be something happening for them now. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. And it's given away. And that will do it. Full time. Match day is finally here with fans streaming in. A warm welcome to you and thanks for joining us for another game live on EA TV. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Arsenal and they play Benfica. Oh, a brilliant save, superbly kept out. This is how Arsenal line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Here's the Benfica lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3 and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great. And the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
And the ball comes in. Still a problem. And the corner comes to nothing. Vangelis Pavlidis. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Saka. Eze. Need to be better with the ball. Time to get creative from here. This for the lead. A really good bit of goalkeeping to keep that out. Eze. Zubimendi. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. And the attack collapses.
Yeah, it looked really promising that, didn't it?
A lot of room for them here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Arsenal. Good passing, not looking to force it just yet. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. That's not a bad-looking ball. This could be. It's there. That changes things. A goal for 1-0. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. For the right moment. Perfectly anticipated, really well won.
Yeah, no messing about there. He saw that coming, didn't he?
Leandro Trossard. All one, well read. The defence has done its job to stop any trouble brewing. It's offside. And that will be that. Zubimendi. Closed it down well. the goalkeeper, having to keep them out single-handedly. Where were the defenders? Leandro Trossard. Played to Gabriel. Eze. Rice. Zubimendi. Not so much given away as cleverly won. The ball won back. Timber. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Pavlidis. Now Saka. Eze. And that brings the first. And we're off for the second half. Rice. Leandro Trossard. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming?
Yeah, just waiting for the right opening.
Eze. Zubimendi. Good work to beat the challenge. He takes it on. Good hands from the keeper. Positive play on the front foot. That's one player beaten. Genuine chance. And it's in to put them in front. So it's 2-1 as the game restarts. Jurrien Timber. Good run. Now, can he pick out the right option? Good work from Arsenal to win back possession. And that has stopped any potential danger. Turn out to be a really good ball. Sloppy in possession from Arsenal. Frederick Arsnes. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Leandro Trossard. Go a long way with this. Surely the equaliser. And the ball is still alive. And they've got it back now. Jurrien Timber read the pass well and cuts it out. And superb technique to get past his man.
Oh, that's class, isn't it?
Now, this might be promising.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
And the defence regains control. Well, nobody close. Time to go to work. Opportunity here. Still not clear. And the tackle spot on. That's not a bad-looking ball. Eze. And that has been flagged for offside.
He's got to be more aware of the situation here. Have another touch. Give him time to get back into position.
Dodi Luke Bakayo. Vangelis Pavlidis. Trying to spark the attack further into life here. In to win it, but the ball goes out. And that's really useful defending.
Yeah, dealt with that really well, didn't he?
10 minutes to go. Oh, that's really well cut out.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere. The fans certainly still believe that they can get something from the game, and they want just one last push. There is still time.
Oh, real opportunity. And a great stop to turn the ball away. 5 minutes left, 1 goal in it. Still the prospect of late excitement. The defence quick to snatch it back. Looking like they mean business here. Just needs the composure now. And a great stop to turn the ball away. Saka. Well, with full time approaching, the Arsenal fans won't be happy with how things stand, and there's not long to put it right.
Well, they've just got to keep working till the final whistle and hope it falls for them. Defensively, I'm sure they'll be disappointed, but if they can rescue something from this game, it'll be a positive to take forward.
That's a good challenge. Out it goes. Delivered into the middle. And that'll do it. Full time. And the whistle. Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What can we expect from the game then?
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
No surprise to see who we focused on as our player to watch in this game. You would presume that he'd play a really big part.
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Navarro. And a cross that could be dangerous. And it's not away yet by any means. Good work to regain possession. This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
It's a long way out! Oh my goodness, what a strike! From so far out, that's absolutely sensational. Ilaix Moriba. Played in with that. Porter. All one, well read. Something could be on with this. Here's the shot. But the keeper saw it coming and saves easily. Aspas. Possession changes hands. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker. But that's good defending, well won. Well, this is looking better with every stride. He takes aim. Still a chance. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Mingueza. Will all this patience produce an equaliser? Porter. Moutinho. Not going any further for now. Just no way through. Out of play, throw in. Moutinho. The attack broken up.
Well, they stopped that move in its tracks. That was excellent defending.
Borja Iglesias.
Well, the hosts have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Moriba. Porter. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's a good try, and only just wide of the mark. Ilaix Moriba. Mingueza. Ball lost and the chance gone. Porter. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Oh yes, all the practice pays off. Struggling to keep it here. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. João Moutinho. Moving it quickly and moving forward. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. Excellent progress, and it continues. But it was one of those. Had to be, but wasn't.
Yeah, they could have made more of that, really.
Moriba. Working hard to win it back there. And just off target.
Yeah, that was half a chance to extend their lead, as you mentioned, but they couldn't quite take it, could they?
Mingueza. And that'll do it. We're back underway. 45 more minutes to come. And a firm grip kept on the ball. João Moutinho. Fran Navarro. Well, that's not going to cut it. João Moutinho. Well, he's seen a chance. And he tried to put that just where he wanted it. And that's not where it's ended up. Decent looking attack, this. João Moutinho. Fran Navarro. And they've brought a problem upon themselves here. Oh, what a chance! Good hands from the keeper. He's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain. Aspas! And it's there! A goal that draws them back on level terms. And the game restarts with the score 1-1. João Moutinho. They've lost it, needlessly, really. Navarro. Having a look. Huge block, but still danger. It's another block. Iglesias. Possession lost and won. And there's a chance for the break here. Promising looking ball. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. And that's nicely won to see off the threat. Aspas. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Ball lost and the chance gone. Fran Navarro. And into the last 20 minutes. what a good ball. They could be in. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
That was last-ditch defending at its very best.
And that's where it ends. Mingueza. João Moutinho. And it's given away. Brilliant. More of that, please. What a cool bit of defending. Well, now they could spring the trap. It's played into the box. And if they want to win it, this could be the chance. Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, that's a clever interception.
And a big save to keep the scores level.
Yeah, good save, wasn't it? Keeps them in the game, that's for sure.
Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. That's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. Chances won't come too much better than that. Ilaix Moriba. Iglesias. In a handy position now for a late winner. Great save. Not on my watch, says the keeper.
Well, that has just about kept his team in it here. That's a remarkable save from that sort of distance.
Whistle goes, free kick given. João Moutinho. Navarro. Now if he gets there, it's a chance. And that will do it, the full time.
what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has been building all week and we're just moments away from kick-off time. Stay tuned for the live action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It is Stuttgart facing Braga.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Oh, could be an opportunity here. Is it going to be? Well, fantastic reflex action. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're playing the same shape, really, so it's all about getting control of that central area and which of the wide players has the greatest effect on the game.
Vision. Coutinho could be dangerous. Oh, fearless!
That's how to get a block in.
Cagazor. Deniz Undav. And a timely intervention. Ricardo Horta. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Good distribution. Jamie Leveling. Coutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Jamie Leveling. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Fran Navarro. Coutinho. Oh, tremendous vision. No problems for the keeper. Leveling. Angelo Stiller. Threading it. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Coutinho. Rodrigo Salazar. This looks promising. And a useful cross. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Well, I think it's fair to say he got underneath that just a little bit. And in the right position to read it.
Read it really well.
Salazar. Rodrigo Salazar. Now possibilities in the centre. And the keeper taking care of the situation. Really getting stuck in. Maybe the ideal pass. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. And he read it well, intercepting it. Stiller. And it's with Mittelstädt. Could be threatening. And did just enough defensively. And the assistant referee has raised his flag. Offside. Coutinho. Salazar. Really good build-up, but no end product.
Well, they made some good decisions there.
Undav. Angelo Stiller. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Salazar. And it's played into the centre. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. And there we have it. Second half underway, and both teams will be itching to break the deadlock. Stiller. And cutting it out. Well, a scruffy little sequence with neither side able to control the ball. Theme emerging of wasted possession. On the offensive. It's there for him! Unable to close down the shot. Coutinho. And he read it well. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
Stuttgart doing well to regain possession. Cajazor. Dangerous ball. And the ruling is offside here. Labelling. Can they make this count? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. This wasn't a very good pass, finally. Undav. Rodrigo Salazar. Intelligent threaded pass here. And players waiting at the far post. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. A really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Plenty of support here. But they took care of the situation defensively. In terms of how he struck it. And into the last 20 minutes. And Stuttgart have won the throw. And just like that, they've given the ball away.
Yeah, that was a cheap giveaway.
Fran Navarro. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Could be dangerous. Oh, a superb save. Well, there to intercept. And he's through here. And look at this. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Getting in there to intercept. Jamie Leveling. Ricardo Horta. And in the right position to read it.
Well, what a final few minutes we have here. And the fans are certainly playing their part. But can they take one of these chances that come their way and win this game?
It's a good-looking ball. The keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Clever defending. Ricardo Horta. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Well, gifting away possession. Undav. And a goal here might settle the outcome. Decides to shoot. And fired against the crossbar. Well, the move breaks down.
Well, that was so close, wasn't it? Will there be one more twist in the tail before the end? Let's hope so.
Yes, a really open flow to the game. End-to-end stuff. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. That's a good-looking shot. Well, they keep on plugging away, but 0-0 it remains.
Well, another chance that's gone begging there. Will we get a winner? I'm not sure.
And there's the...
sides are primed to give it their all in what promises to be 90 minutes of relentless end-to-end action. We should be in for a cracker. Well, hello everyone. It's a pleasure to be here by the sea in Vigo at the Estadio Abanca Balaidos. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Celta Vigo and they take on Stuttgart.
Yeah, thanks as always, Guy. We've got two good teams here, a great atmosphere and plenty to look forward to. This should be really entertaining.
Jamie Laveling. And that's nicely won to see off the threat.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
This is the Celta Vigo team sheet.
Well, the front three are going to be key here today. They've got a combination of pace, skill and excellent movement.
Hold on, Stuart, this looks dangerous. And he's beaten the keeper with a lovely little dink. A finish of real confidence. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Well, this is looking good. Oh, not what the idea deserved. I'm sure he scored them in training. Cabazon. Undam. Stiller. Closed it down well. Undam. And he's pinged a beauty. As a go. Oh, it's hit the post. Cabazon. They've lost it, needlessly really.
Well, they're so unlucky not to be level now. It was a great effort. You just wonder if they're going to regret that.
Oh, that's been won really smartly. Borja Iglesias. Scruffy play, ball lost. No stopping him there. Got behind it and kept it out. Over it comes. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover.
Excellent reading of the situation.
Now they've got possession. What can they do from here? On they go under no real pressure. And there's the whistle as the ref gives a free kick. But the keeper always had it covered. Stiller. Mittelstädt. And the attack collapses. Decent chance. And he always had that covered. Elias Moriba. Iglesias. Ball lost and gratefully received. Mingueza. Nice pass and on their march. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. Cleared, but not far enough. There it comes to an end. And it's being passed around, but nobody wants to keep it.
Well, I have to say it's been a poor passage of play. They just need to relax on the ball a bit more.
Could turn out to be a really good ball. Promising position, this. Great chance here. The goalkeeper more than ready for it. Stiller. Taking a chance, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. They're getting into a good position. Chance to score! Oh, that's incredible! You've got to be a special player to put the ball in like that. Most wouldn't even think about that. That is wonderful. Angelo Stiller. Got room to operate in here. And a cross that could be dangerous. Just a little untidy. Iglesias, what a chance here. One-on-one, you've really got to hit the target.
Yeah, never really looked settled as he shot there.
And that brings the... Well, it's even Steven after an entertaining first half. Will we get a winner in the second 45? Possession changes hands. Well, they got so far, but no end result.
They're much harder to break down in those areas, aren't they?
And the game will stop. Offside. Okay, that's careless. Pushing forward with options available now. Ball lost and the chance gone. There's something on here, a chance to attack. A terrific tackle. The chance has gone. Trying to force a mistake. Mingueza. Well, he's made his mark on the game, proving particularly hard to play against. He's causing problems.
Well, that's exactly what his team needed, because they weren't at their best in the first half, and once again it shows what a key player he is. Can they build on that in the second 45?
Aspas. Looking like they mean business here. Goes on past the defender, but they won't be going any further. Nicely won. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Could go in front here. It's in, and it's their game to lose from here. And away we go again at 2-1. Atakan Karazor. Surely the equaliser. Stopped at the last. Chances don't come better.
What an important challenge that was.
Moriba. Good work to beat the challenge. Well, in that sort of position, you simply have to get it closer than he did there. Mittelstädt. Dennis Undav. Jamie Laveling. Opportunity here. And the ball is still alive. But he can't do anything to keep that one out. You can see the frustration, tinged with fury, and not getting more protection from those in front. Aspas taking advantage there to win the ball. Karazor. In the right position to cut out the pass. Moriba. A promising move stalls. Moriba. And the momentum is lost. Counter-attack coming, away they go. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Promising move this, a goal now would surely be the winner. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, decent effort, but didn't really worry the goalkeeper, did it? Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
And that's won back nicely in a good area. The midfield battle intensifies. That's a good ball. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Can they make something happen from this? And the breakaway has now been broken. Aspas. That's how to play it through. Oh, that's a great block.
That really was a good bit of defending there.
Ball lost and gratefully received. In a handy position now for a late winner. Oh, takes it on. Ooh, got in the way of it. And there it is. It's...
high-impact game in prospect, one that should tantalise and entertain in equal measure. Ready for lift-off, and the fans are certainly expecting to see gripping theatre. We're live on EA TV. Hello everyone, it tends to rain quite a bit in this part of Spain, but an intriguing region, Galicia, and we're here in the city of Vigo. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me as usual is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Celta Vigo facing Braga.
Yes, thanks as always. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
Crossing into the middle. A very effective clearance. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back three, a diamond in midfield and three up front. On paper, it looks a fairly attacking 3-4-3, but they might be vulnerable down the side.
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here! Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Moutinho. Couldn't hang on to the ball. And room now out on the wing. Mingueza. Could be dangerous. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Paulo Oliveira. Well, for many, the focus of attention will be on Iago Aspas. In your opinion, what might he deliver today?
Well, he's such a creative player, both with his passing and his ability to beat defenders. He'll have a big influence today.
Attacking with vigour, but nothing comes of it. He has teammates around him. Moutinho. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Ricardo Horta. Very quick thinking there. Borja Iglesias. Super pass. But the keeper anticipated it brilliantly. Danger dealt with. Ricardo Horta. Nice looking pass. Horta with it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Ricardo Horta. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
They got everything right there.
Trying to open them up. Couldn't find a teammate. Throw in here. He could pick out a teammate. He did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, superb skill. Top-class defending. Getting a bit congested in the middle of the pitch. A really good pass. Borja Iglesias. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? But really sticking to their task defensively. Waited well. That's a good-looking ball. chance. Iago Aspas. That's a good pass. Offside it is, but he needed sharp eyes to make that decision.
Well, it's fine margins, isn't it? But in the end, he just went too early.
Moutinho. An effective challenge. Decent looking pass. Moutinho. Horta with it. Delivered into the area here. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Now sending it in. Well, he almost nodded that one in. Iago Aspas. Well, the cross could help them. Could take the lead. Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won.
Yeah, that's a great intervention there.
Moutinho. Just the challenge that was required. So the sound of... So away they go again. A low-key first half, I think we can call it. Well-timed tackle. Creative look about this. That's a useful cross. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Well, he really tried to connect with it, but a long way off target. Paulo Oliveira. It's with Moutinho. Ricardo Horta. Fran Navarro. Crossing into the middle. Well, it looked like a dangerous ball, but fisted away by the keeper. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Incisive ball. Celta de Vigo doing well to regain possession. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
Iago Aspas. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. And reading it absolutely superbly.
Yeah, good interception there, wasn't it?
Good conditions for the counter. Well, a disappointing end to that break. Mingueza. It looked as though they had attacking momentum, but not so. And sees it. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Borja Iglesias. Oh, good vision there. This could square the game. Terrific block.
Recordamos a los aficionados que los ganadores de la rifa de la semana ya pueden ir a recoger su
Good looking run. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Still not clear. Victor Gomez. And possession ceded by Celta Vigo. Moriba. They're just not cherishing the ball today.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
And the defensive intervention there. "15 minutes left for play. Might be a chance to break. It is to be a throw-in. Chance to play it in. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Borja Iglesias. Determined defending. How do they have it in them to level this? And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. They keep going. This could be it! Well, having been awarded the corner, they'll no doubt look to put the issue beyond all doubt. The attack showed promise. Neither side able to keep the ball.
They might have to go a bit longer with their passing, but it's a real battle in there.
Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. That's a good-looking ball. Keeper did his job to begin with. And danger dealt with for now. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. Can he finish here? Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And so the referee blows for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It is Braga up against Stuttgart.
Well, I can't wait for this one. Both sets of fans are certainly up for it. I'm sure that that'll give the players a real boost. They'll be hoping to start the game at a fast tempo.
And there to intervene. And so the Stuttgart starting 11.
Well, it's very similar, isn't it? It's so important that the number 9 isn't left isolated. Both teams are going to have to make sure that they get players in and around them when they get forward.
Electing to cross into the centre. Well, not much came of that.
I've been impressed with how they've closed down and stopped attacks quickly.
Victor Gomez. And threading it through. Well, you've got to savour such moments. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And over it comes. And problem solved for now. We're getting the ball forward. But really sticking to the task defensively. Good idea. Just needs to steady himself. In it goes. An early goal. No wonder they're celebrating. Victor Gomez. Paulo Oliveira. Gomez. Horta with it. Moutinho. Oh, potential danger. Stuttgart having trouble holding on to the ball. Trying to tee it up. And good safe hands on display. Gomez. Horta with it. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Jamie Leveling. Opportunity. And a really effective parry by the goalkeeper. And showing good game awareness. Angelo Stiller. Cajazor. Well, what can they do to stop him running at them? Oh, disappointing end to that.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Well, again, it breaks down for them. Rodrigo Salazar. Horta with it. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Not troubling the keeper. Angelo Stiller. He has teammates around him. Oh, that's a really good run. Blocking it. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Plenty of room in the wide area. Well, a corner here, and that might boost their hopes. Leveling. Danger building. Has a go. Did a good job of cutting it out. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Salazar. And Stuttgart have it back now. Nicely constructed. But quick thinking defensively. Rodrigo Salazar. It's looking promising. Can they do it? Not the pass he had in mind. The first half here. So back underway, the second half begins. Atakan Karazor. Nicely timed tackle. Salazar. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Not made it look routine, but read it well. Ricardo Horta. Oh, moving it nicely. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Maybe dangerous here. And the keeper taking it cleanly. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Superb looking pass. In behind. Oh, that is a moment of pure quality. A goal for football lovers to enjoy the world over. Well, plays with a positional sense that is second to none. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, managing to beat him. Is it going to be? Oh, not safe yet. And in at the second time of asking. Just what was required. Rodrigo Salazar. Stiller. Top-class defending. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Oh, tremendous vision. Leveling. Well, they've given him too much space. And the cross goes in. And what a save! It looked as though that header was going in.
Yeah, what a save. That was on top of him in the blink of an eye. Did well to stop that, didn't he?
Stiller. On his way! I think he might feel he should have done better with that effort.
Oh, that's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Salazar. Oh, got into position brilliantly. And tremendous individual skill. And hit with ferocity! And he's fired it against the post. And the move breaks down.
Well, that wasn't far away, and a 2-goal lead would have certainly changed the game and the approach. But as it is, though, it could still go either way.
Leveling. Takes it on and collected with considerable ease. Ricardo Horta.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans are doing their bit, trying to spur them on to this equaliser.
Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. Just 10 minutes to go. Moutinho, he'll try his luck here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. And a throw-in it's going to be. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yeah, anticipated well there. Read that before it even happened.
Salazar takes on the shot. And the keeper diving to thwart it. And take it away. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Good distribution. But time is against them. They have work to do. Well, Stuttgart unable to retain possession. Gomez. Crossing opportunity. Decent idea. And there it is, the full-time.
Two teams ready to face off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Well, hello everyone, and welcome to Stuttgart's Par Arena. It's twice been the venue for the European Cup final, or as we know it today, the Champions League final. Guy Mowbray with you for commentary. Delighted to be joined by Sue Smith. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's Stuttgart, and they face Celta Vigo.
Well, being in and around the ground before kick-off, the fans are buzzing. They can't wait for this game, so hopefully it's a fast-paced, entertaining match.
Here's the Stuttgart team sheet.
It's a 4-5-1, or you could say a 4-2-3-1. This does offer plenty of threat going forward with the three behind the central.
Heads out, but for how long? A bit of a disappointing end to the attack.
Well, I thought we were going to see an early goal here, and what a start that would have been for them. But the keeper did so well to keep it out.
This could be unbelievable reflex save.
Yeah, he was right on the money with his position in there. That's top-quality goalkeeping.
And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Sloppy on the ball there. Oh, they've lost it. The attack is over.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
An attack of genuine promise now. And that's where it ends. Making good progress here. No way through, possession lost. Borja Iglesias. Angelo Stiller. Good ball in behind. They have the lead. 1-0 then as we get started again. It's sloppy in possession. Closed it down well. Borja Iglesias. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Possession changes hands. Should score here. And a great stop to turn the ball away. And he's having a go. And it looked destined to the back of the net, but the keeper saved it superbly. It's been delivered. The move breaks down. That's a real shame. Leveling. They've lost it, needlessly really. Leveling. Now I wonder where this is going. And stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Has been given here. Goes on past the defender. But that's where it ends with the ball won this time. Aspas, it's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge.
Yeah, it's just scrappy, isn't it? They're just not on the same wavelength, are they?
And the attack is over. Iglesias. Nicely sets it up. And the attack collapses. Starting to get interested here. Well, it looked promising, but only up to a point. Iglesias. Iglesias! A vital block. Having a try. Saved and held on to as well. Mingueza. Moriba. Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Bunda. And unable to retain possession. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Mingueza. On to Aspas. That looks decent, making progress here. Back up the post. And that's it for the first. The whistle sounds and the second half gets going. Maximilian Mittelstädt. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
Yeah, I love that tackle. It's a cracking bit of defending.
Iglesias. Ball one back. And that's going to be a free kick. And he's caught that brilliantly. Only just missed the target.
Well, that's a long way out, and it doesn't miss by much, Guy. Really impressive effort. I think that deserved the goal.
Dennis Undav. Just a little untidy. Borja Iglesias. This is what they've been looking for, the counter-attack. And a cross that could be dangerous. And that's done little to clear the danger. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Well read to gain possession. Well, of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
Angelo Stiller. Counter-attack coming, away they go. He's in here. Another goal, and it's one that tightens their grip on this game. Marcos Alonso. Better with the ball. Excellent progress, and it continues. much given away as cleverly won. No time to dwell on the ball. Borja Iglesias. No way through, possession lost. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Delivered into the middle. The attack collapses. And that's a bad miss. It seemed like a good idea.
Yeah, he just went for the wrong option. Could have placed that past the keeper. And in the end, it's well over.
Bit sloppy in possession. This is a positive-looking move. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. And it's all gone a bit schoolyard.
Yeah, it's all a bit sloppy, isn't it?
Well, the radar was quite a bit off there, a good distance away. Oh, the flag's up. That'll be offside. Atakan Karazor. And we're now inside the final 10 minutes. Making good progress here. Genuine chance. It's missed. And they surely won't get a better chance.
I don't think they will, Guy. That's a great opportunity to get themselves back into this game. I can't see them getting many more now.
Borja Iglesias. Promising attack with only to a point. And this could be the moment for a counter. Room to do something here. Into the area it goes. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Closed it down well. Gets past really nicely. The assistant's flag is raised. That'll be offside. And the hand goes up, well off the mark. That'll be a throw-in. Atakan Karazor. Beautifully weighted ball. And cleared well away from goal. And that is the final blow.